The only thing you're about to get is this dick in your mouth. Oh. I get where you get that cloud over here that's over there. I'm not trying to get this car that's in the background on stream. You're not banned. You can see me. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there, trying not to jeopardize my career right now for this streaming stuff. Oh, sorry, it's not even plugging in anything. I need to take them out. I'm in North Carolina. I know, Seth. I know. No, no. I know. One step at a time on the knife's edge. Joy's a joy. It's always fun. What's crawling on me? Yep, there it is. Before it stings me. Oh, let me get up and check my ass real quick. Alright. That one just got up on me from my leg. Okay. I've practically squished this whole anthill. I've been sitting here where they've been popping out of this one hole, just squishing them over and over again. No, I don't live by a river. It's a small little stream, but I wouldn't call it a river. It's like runoff more than anything. I don't know who that is. It's probably an insult. I don't know why it's lagging. I already clicked on your name. You're getting banned. I don't know why the fuck it's lagging. It's my goddamn stream. Don't know who the fuck keeps messing with my technology. Bro, don't freak me out like that. There ain't no damn tick there. Bro, you got me like really wicked out, bro. There ain't no tick here. What are you talking about? You might be talking about this arm. No, that's just where the fucking carpenter ants have stung me. When I put my elbow down in the dirt, they'll sting me right here. No, there's nothing there. Yeah, there's nothing here. You really can't get that cloud in the background. Oh, we'll turn it back this way. Fuck it. You're fine. I was about to say, I should have felt it by now. Usually it takes a minute. It'll start itching, though. And I'll find it. I say shit. Dude, will these ants let it go? Oh my god. Oh, I just keep watching it climb up at me, bro, and it's just like squish. That one's on my pant leg. Alright, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I smelt that much dead like ants, bro, I'm not gonna keep going forward. I'm done. Yeah, I've had that happen before. Yeah, like dude, it took me like an hour or two, bro. It was like one of those mini little ticks too. How old are you, Ari? I could have sworn I banned you because you were a kid. Could have sworn they were like 14. Yeah. Like, you damn near need legitimate tweezers to get them. They're not fun, for sure. Oh, and Seth, yesterday I was just banning people, bro. And I wasn't saying anything, and I was banning everyone that came in. And guess how many viewers I got doing that? Not saying a damn word and just banning everybody, Seth. I had 250 fucking viewers in this bitch. Banning everyone and not saying a damn word. Well, I appreciate that, MK. I'll be thinking about that next month. How about that? At the end of next month, for sure. I got some soda I gotta be enjoying, a nice delicious meal. I appreciate the donation. It's been a beautiful day. Albeit it's been hot. Hold on. Are the ants all over these things? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good. Are you talking about America? La La Land? You ain't wrong. It ain't no different where you go, though. You deal with the same shit everywhere you go. Whatever America does, they do. So you ain't getting away from it. It's just a different flavor. No, I didn't get a paw. Damn. You're drinking Dr. Pepper and water. I was munching Popeyes earlier. Oh, no, I knew what you meant. I knew you weren't talking about me. No, I'm like adjacent from it. It's literally right over there. Like, you can kind of see the parking lot from here a little bit. It's just, I'm on this side. You know, I used to have the camera angle pointing out that way. I'm kind of in the direct angle of that camera angle, quite literally. I'm literally right over there in that angle. There's like big trees in the background you'll see. I'm like over there behind those. I'm not far. It's off their lot, so like, you know, I'm technically not trespassing. Well, no, I ain't went to prison. Hell no. I don't plan on it either. I'm gonna be honest with you. The day I walk into prison, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think there's gonna be a prison riot because they're gonna be mad as fuck. Like, what the fuck is he doing in here? The system has really failed, and I've had enough. No, Durst is gonna come out, bro. You're gonna have to duck, run, and hide. Oh, Lord. I do, Seth. There's not many people over here. And then the people who own the building, I mean, it would be closed now anyways, and I wouldn't be over till later if they were open, but they're like closed for like a week. They're on vacation. So, honest to God, the ironic thing was, some viewer came in and asked me some questions, and I think it's ironic that this person here is going on vacation for a week. Because I told somebody to do that because they were talking about their like relationship is like stale. And I was like, I don't know, when's the last time you had a spur of the moment vacation? Like, you know, you wake up that morning and your wife thinks she's going to be in her regular routine for that day. And it's like, nah, bitch, go take a shower, get dressed. We're going on a road trip. Where are we going? It's a surprise. You ain't sitting around lounging in the house all day bored in that typical routine. Don't get me wrong, lounging in the house is good. But when you keep doing it every day, it gets boring. No. I still got my shelter. I just get better lighting out here to stream and everything. I'm really miserable, Tyler. It's just a fucking mask I put on. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. I'm not a big fan of Newports. Lord willing, spam. I don't plan on doing anything too crazy. Yeah, Tyler, but at the end of the day, I can't get banned from streaming. I kind of need this. This is my job. I need it for the money. And I can't come in here and just unload, bro. McNuggets, I have no idea who you are. Wait, whoa. Hold on. All right, hold on. I gotta get situated for this one. This one sounds juicy. Hold on, bro. What do you mean turned on you? I'm confused. This is very weird. I need more explanations. Bro, I got a cell phone. And mobile games, La La Land. That's what I kind of do to pass the time. If I ain't looking at politics or doom scrolling or listening to music or something, then you should quit talking. Lord will it pot though. Well, what is it exactly pertaining to, though, Seth? Yeah, I believe in God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the sacred Bible. Infidelity. Not praying for someone's downfall, I'm praying for justice. There's a difference. No, he ain't coming anytime soon. Not anytime soon. No, I just got my hair in a ponytail. All of my hair's back here. It's all back there. That big old lion's mane is out of that little ponytail. No, I'm not showing my surroundings. I'm not showing them. I'm not answering that question. Like, what the fuck? No, I'm in North Carolina. I'll answer that one. That's a legitimate question. Okay, so I'm confused. First of all, how the fuck do you know about someone else's infidelity report? That's what I'm more curious about. Why the fuck is someone telling you someone else's medical business? That's where I'm so fucking confused. Like, why is somebody, like, who is telling you this shit? I appreciate that, Cubics. Lord willing, they'll get better. And have been getting better. And the dumbass that's asked me if I was on drugs, you're banned from the chat, bro. You're just stupid. Okay, I'm going on nearly 3 years here, and you're gonna ask me what I'm gonna do in the winter this year. I've been out here for almost 3 years, and you're wondering what I'm gonna do this year. I think I'm gonna do the same shit I did the year before and the year before that. Like, be in layers, lay on the ground, no fire, be just fine. That's a lie. I'm not a bug. No, I'm not at a gas station. And that's still, Seth, that ain't your business. At what point did you not go, hey, that's none of my business? That's where I would have stopped it right there. I'd have been like, hey, I don't need to know that. That is y'all's private matters. First time you've seen me? We'll see how true this is. Oh, they are. I know. I said North Carolina, though. Lord willing, Jesse. How's society acting today? I really haven't been paying attention, Mr. Joker. I've been out in the woods all damn day. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I start focusing on them, I'm gonna get mad. So I ain't trying to pay them any mind. Seth, what are you babbling on about? Did you learn from other people how to avoid what they messed up with? I'm not even sure what you're referring to with that commenter. I doubt you've been exactly in my shoes. No, I'm not moving to Texas. No. See, look, what you did is unfair. First of all, you're in my stream, and then you sat there and brought the cat in the bag and opened it, and we all heard "Meow," but now you won't let the cat out. Like, hey, what's going on over there? So someone else's wife is talking to you about their infidelity, and you were here 30 years before them, and you'll be 30 years here after them. I'm so fucking confused. Dude, people can donate through YouTube, and then I have a Cash App and a PayPal. I'm well aware of this, Todd. Last time I bathed, sometime last week. Do I have a best friend? No, I don't have a best friend. I don't have friends, Seth. All I got's God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible. I can't exactly hug them and give them a high five, but they're there. I promise you they're there. I mean, I can give them a high five. It's just not going to be a good old clap back. But, damn barking spiders running around out here. I want to call the cryptozoologist. These people are asking some of the dumbest questions. Who treats me better, Americans or immigrants? Immigrants. I'm going to be honest with you. They've been there, done that. Oh, man, barking spider, man. Call the cryptozoologist. Got a damn scientific discovery out here. Hey, from America. Because I ate food earlier today. No, I'm not. Seth, you might want to really reread what the fuck they were saying, bro. I mean, like, you really can't. No, I'm not Irish. Bro, I am so confused on what the fuck is actually going on. Why are people beating around the bush around me about a conversation? I am so goddamn confused. I'm actually starting to get fucking mad. Speak plainly, not in goddamn riddles. I'm getting mad. Let me reread that message. I think it was banned somebody else just promoting the Lord, and I feel bad for banning them. Alright, yeah, we won't ban them. I misread that. I don't have a Grindr account, dumbass. I don't know. I think Seth's drunk. And they're over there like crying about somebody and like their best friend's infidelity or something. I'm so confused because they're like not answering. The fuck kind of gay shit is that? Why are people coming here being faggots? What am I doing? Your mother. That's what I'm doing. A burrito? I don't think that's gonna burn well or taste good. No, Philly, I'm gonna drink my own urine. Nah, I can't. Bro, damn it. I was waiting for a different response than that one. I wasn't expecting that one. Oh, Lord in heaven, you got me with that one. Good one. Good one. You got me. What is going Dude, Seth's gotta be drunk. Oh, like a few $100s. So it'd drop you like 200 to get more like better equipment to stream with. I don't have a home, you dumb fuck. He's gonna attack you because you ain't listening to me, dipshit. All right, Tyler, thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. Am I making money off YouTube? No, I just sit here for hours on end every day and like just do it for free. You got me. You got me. You got me. You got me. Oh, I appreciate that, Zender. Oh, there's a brief explanation in the description of the video. It's a lot more complicated than that. It's just a brief summary to kind of give you an understanding of why I'm out here and it's been so long. Again, I deal with people that are afraid of work and everything else. Seth's there, but I don't know. They ain't saying anything. They were trying to talk about the best friend and then they stopped. So. Oh, damn, Joseph. That's fucked up, bro. Shouldn't say that. That's not good, brother. The weather? I mean, look for yourself. Yeah, I mean, you want to know how the weather is. I mean, I ain't trying to be a smartass, but hey, the sky's right there, my friend. You want to know what the weather's like? There's the sky. That's not a blue background. I'm here. Is it hot? I know you're probably more referring to that. I'm sorry, it's just funny because the whole sky's there. I usually don't move until it's later in the day and it's like dark, so like, and I'm kind of used to it, but it's warm for sure. Me talking, laughing, and I'm like sweating, so it's a little warm today. What in the fucking Moscow wording was that? All right, dog father. Thanks for tuning in. Have a blessed rest of your day. I don't care for a mansion. Line it up, Woggy. Bro, Philly, you getting banned for that. Like, no, dude. You can't say that. You get put out in timeout for 30 minutes for that. You gotta think about what you just said. Yeah, I take vitamins. Other than that, I walk everywhere. I'm in the heat and in the cold. Trust me, my body's working out all the time. You've never been in my guts. That's the gayest thing I've ever heard. I think that's one of the gayest things that's ever came out of my mouth. I never thought I'd have to say you're not in my guts. Like, that's kind of weird. No, it's a cigarette, bro. When have you ever seen weed with a filter on the end of it? What fucking liberal shit is that? Who's putting filters on the weed? Like, I don't live in other states, so I don't know what they're doing at dispensaries. Who's putting filters on these things? Do I like freedom? Who's free, Joe? What the fuck you talking about? Freedom? What freedom? I ain't strange. I'm just me. Don't be a hater. Well, congratulations, Alex. You got $150. Good for you, brother. No, it's kind of not clear why. No. I mean, a little bit, yeah, sure, but no. What in the Russian language is that? Run, get down. The Russian Shahid drones are coming. Get down. Run, get down. It's boom. Bro, Seth's really going through it over there. They have like completely shut down. How does your friend like not believe his own infidelity if you like you're telling him what his wife said? At the end of the day, why are you telling him what his wife said? At what point, like, did you not put the shoe on your own foot and be like, I'm probably not going to enjoy the information my wife told someone else, my best friend, and my best friend telling me what my wife told them? Like, just put the shoe on the other foot. I don't know how to explain that one for you, Seth. I know you came asking me for an answer, but I don't know. You're leaving out so many like key details. It's hard for me to give you an accurate answer. No, George. It's the same old shit, different day. There's the Lord of the shit. It's a canon event. Y'all have that option too. You just choose not to. I don't know why. I mean, for some reason you forgot Bug's Life, the movie. I don't know. You might have never seen it. There's a reason they don't show that Disney movie. Because the people see that, that means they'll unify. Franny, I don't have any friends. All I have is God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and one sacred Bible. That's it. All my friends are dead and gone, boy. Hey, 6 feet in the dirt. Yeah, I know, I'm at work. Jobs are nice. They are structured. Go get one. And get off YouTube and stop talking shit. My name is not Red. No. You cannot smoke a bowl in my name. Counting down the days? I'm counting the days. Now we're not friends. Bro, where are you at here? Can I physically touch you? Can I give you a high five? Like, homie, you're not AI. If you were AI, I would make that difference in that gap of friendship that we could have because you couldn't have a human body. You're not AI. Why do I always seem so defensive? I'm not defensive. What are you on about? Yeah, exactly. That's why I just stick to myself and just stick with God, Jesus Christ, and what's written in the sacred Bible. I ain't got to worry about them stabbing me in the back. Like, homie, when I hang out with you and I'm getting paranoid, like, thoughts and feelings about you, and you possibly doing something to deceive me, like, I don't want to be friends with you anymore. It's just that simple. If I'm having to wonder whether or not I'm gonna have like a law enforcement officer come ask me questions about you, like I don't want to be friends with you. I'm not your neighbor in Oregon. I'm not angry. I mean, you're not wrong, Emily. I need a hug, a bag of money, and a vacation. And like a big important piece of my life. That's all I need. I give a damn about you, Joker. I'm sorry, I gotta be selfish. I've cared about y'all too long, man. It's been 31 years straight. Like, it's time for. I gotta be selfish. Oh, my human ass side coming out, bro. I'm usually pretty selfless. Bro, I gotta put myself first. I can't keep putting myself back behind, bro. I mean, my life is scattered the fuck apart, not waste a Sunday. From the amount of sacrifices I actually put into this shithole of a country, bro. Is Italy your idol? Because you look like a boot. Happened to me as a child. Why y'all keep trying to go back to my childhood to try to explain how my situation the way it is today? Like, what the fuck? Not really, because females have done some really well. I can't really say that statement, so I can't. I got to figure that whole story out first before I start hashing out insults. I mean, it gets a little lonely not having bedside company. But at the end of the day, I got God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible. I'm not here to talk about it. What are you talking about? Follow? All right, Ryan. Thanks for tuning in. Have a blessed rest of your day. There is a brief explanation in the description. You got to click these three dots in the top right corner of your screen. Go to the description tab, and there's a brief explanation in there. Besides answers to some other basic generic Q&A questions I get from new viewers. What about childhood? Well, I appreciate that, Joe. Thanks for tuning in. Have a blessed rest of your day. So, my childhood, I'm not getting into my childhood. Why do I know about my childhood? No, we don't look alike at all, actually. You're delusional. What do you mean, not me? The fuck is sinologist? Childhood? Same old stuff, different day, Gage. No, we don't look alike at all. I'm so tired of people being like, "Oh, we look alike because I got a beard too." Like, no, that's not what we know. No, we don't look alike at all. You don't have to prove anything. I don't care what you look like. You don't look like me, though. That's for damn sure. Oh, I got you, follow. Yeah, I know. It's annoying as fuck. I just banned them. I'm not worried about it. I'm not going to keep dealing with that shit. Tired of people being like, "Oh, we look alike." The fuck we do. Trust me, if we look alike, I'll let you know. Rapist? What kind of question is that? Well, I'm not redheaded, bro. I'm blonde. This is blonde hair. Like, at what point is this not yellow to y'all? Like, I don't even think you. I mean, you should be able to distinguish yellow. I could have sworn colorblind people could even distinguish that one. It's like red and green, and then or it's blue and green, and it's another tier. Because I used to fuck with people that were colorblind all the time. I'd be like, which one's which? and hide the lettering from them so they couldn't see that. That must be so wild. I thank the Lord I'm not colorblind, but that must be so wild. Yeah, I'm 31, White. Andy, this is not the greatest country in the world anymore. I'm here to break that bubble for you. It used to be, for sure. We're not in those days anymore. Stop living at the bottom of the bottle, please. The quicker you get out of the bottom of the bottle, the quicker that statement, that message can actually be true. I mean, you're still wanting to live on the high back from World War II, buddy. You haven't even accepted the ass kicking after living in the Middle East after 20 years and spending $10 trillion, bro. I mean, you over there panicking about over almost 4 years, Ukraine almost getting $300 billion. Homie, we were dropping $400 billion every year in the Middle East. And those are against people with flip-flop robes and AKs, homie. We ain't talking about a global superpower with satellites, tanks, jets, drones, body armor, optics, special forces. Homie, if you went to war with Russia for the last 20 years, there wouldn't be an America left. Just buy off those stipulations of what was shown in the global war on terror. $10 trillion is a lot of fucking money, homeboy. God damn, Ukraine would have all Moscow by now if they would got $10 trillion. That's the way of life, though, Joe. Duality of man. Past, present, or future. Those people, you gotta do something to change it, but even then, there's still those assholes that exist. I appreciate that, immigrant. Thanks for tuning in. Bless the rest of your day. Who's better than the USA? Well, right now, China is, bro. 9 ways to Sunday right now. They are slowly but surely taking over. They are about to be number one. Yes. Bro, and there's facts behind that. Trust me, I support America, go America, but I just accept realities for what they are. I don't live in a delusion. I live in the real world. I live in a delusion that gets people hurt and killed. Oh, I appreciate the donation, immigrant. At the end of the day, China's being nice right now, bro. They can flood your market. They can flood our market. And at the end of the day, the debt to GDP in China has been positive, rather than us, who's been negative for the last decade. Let's say America made $100 all year off our GDP, right? Well, our debt to GDP was 130%. We're negative $30. Really, America makes, trillions. So we're negative hundreds of billions of dollars. China, on the other hand, has been managing about, 20 to 30% over the last 10 years of debt to GDP. So at the end of the year, if they made $100 all year, they got $20 in their pocket. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. They got like $20, $30 in their pocket. Actual money in their pocket. The difference between China and America's economics is America invests into a projected possibility of financial revenue. China's is guaranteed. They won't invest, like they won't invest in it if they guarantee they won't make back what they invest and more. Yeah, and their next to military installations, this is true. They've been selling out a bunch of farmland to China. At the end of the day, we can't decide what we want to fund, whether it be the B-21 Raider, 6th Gen, submarines, let alone AI, or even our STEM area. And STEM is science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. It's just an acronym. They call it STEM. China, on the other hand, is pumping out aircraft carriers, jets, submarines, drones, building their infrastructure up. America's over here with their hand up their ass, not sure what they can do. Again, America's really been living at the bottom of a bottle and living in a delusion. Because at the end of the day, the United States of America treats the Korean War veterans with the most outright disrespect I've ever seen. It is a war they will not even recognize. And it's been officially recognized as a war back when I'll give Trump some kudos. Albeit he's way late to the party, I will give him kudos at the fact that he extended VA benefits all the way to Korean veterans, and they've recognized it as a war. But it's still a war that is undiscussed and untalked about, and it's a war that needs to be talked about because you're literally looking at it in present day. And our near-peer adversaries are Russia and China, and in the Korean War, we already went against Russia and China. They were aiding the North, as we were aiding the South. And depending on how far they want to get into some redacted files, I guarantee you can find them aiding in Vietnam as well. And then that's without even getting into the BRICS economy market as well, with China owning half the world now. And then NATO's markets, literally their manufacturing and GDP rely on China to manufacture it now. And by flooding your markets, like picture dollar stores, just dollar stores. Your dollar stores, every item in your dollar store is now $5. It's no longer a dollar store. Meanwhile, China makes a dollar store. Everything in that dollar store is $1, quite literally. They could sell it for less than that. They've got so much overstock, they can flood our markets. It is a lose battle. And then even if you want to get into the nitty gritty of just like basic warfare, you got 2 billion people versus 330 million people. Just by basic zombie tactics, you're not winning. It's too much of a meat grinder. Because as other Korean War veterans, one of them has said, it's like a literal anthill coming at you. He literally said, if you want to know what it's like to fight China, go up to an anthill, kick it, and watch what the ants do. That's what China looks like. Doesn't matter who you hit. There's just so many coming at you. It's a literal zombie horde. And you gotta remember, the zombie horde has guns as well, shooting at you. Again, I wish America would live in reality, and they do all these wartime scenarios. I even commented on it. They do it where they preemptively stop them in their invasion. Like, bro, they don't start this invasion until they've blockaded Taiwan off and everything else. That's when they're gonna start attacking you. And they keep running this simulation as if they attack and then they try to move out there into international water. No, homie, they're already there. And if it's by 2027, man, bro, if they pumped out 4 aircraft carriers in a year, you talking about they're going to have 12 almost by the end of this year. But you can keep laughing at China all you want and be disrespectful. I mean, everyone was mocking Russia at the beginning of the Ukraine-Russian war. Oh, look at these buffoons. Here they are now on a steady fucking gains and winning. Albeit it cost them a lot of people, but winning's winning. You know, whoever wins that theoretical in the war, whoever wins goes home and makes a fat lady sing. Losers don't go home and have a great time. I mean, you can laugh at them all day, but homie, they're gonna take your shit. Sorry about the lag. My phone keeps dropping to 4G. I have to get it back to 5. Yeah, because at the end of the day, with anything, I don't know, you'd have to take it apart, and you got to be more of a fucking technological genius. Because I don't know what some shit, like, bro, it could look like a regular piece, but it's like literally some like hacking piece of equipment and technology. Like, I'm too stupid for that. So, but like anything that says made in China, bro, there's probably something to track you in there. At the end of the day, you got to start looking at it realistically. China's got to control 2 billion people in their country by themselves. Bro, they've probably got the most absurd ways to track somebody. And have access to, like, figure out who you are and everything. You're talking about 2 billion people. It's a lot of people. Because at the end of the day, you got to remember, you got to get ships through that ocean and get to China's fucking land front before you can get to them. Unless you take a long ass way through the mountains of Russia and come down through the north. Which is going to be a pain in the ass. Not a whole lot, Oak Ridge. Same old stuff, different day. I mean, if Area 51 wasn't to the point of where, like, you can't even have cellular devices on that bus, like, it would have got infiltrated by TikTok. Like, it damn near did. Just through, like, back channels and everything else. Of other, like, government personnel. Because, like, half the military was on there, bro. Now, Oak Ridge, you ain't being a moderator. You wouldn't ban somebody I banned. What do I think about UFOs? I know you're talking about unknown aerial phenomenons, but don't change it. It's a UFO. It's an unknown flying object. They're real. Albeit you can sit there and get into like some government research and development projects for sure. But at the end of the day, extraterrestrials are a very real thing. It's just something you can't admit because look how people reacted with COVID. They hoarded the toilet paper instead of the livestock and vegetables. If you admit extraterrestrials are real, even if it's a plane with its fucking guide lights on, you know, people are going to be like, God damn it, he ain't getting me, boy! Boom, 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 boom! And you got air traffic controllers going, I'm getting shot at because they admitted UFOs are real and my guide lights are on. But some of the things they have, it's just too fast. There would be no logistical way to pilot it outside of AI. And even then, it's a lot of money going into a piece of equipment that can be jammed by radio frequencies. So, So all I gotta do is start spewing out signals, and it'll jam your signal because all these other signals are flooding your transmitter. Or not your transmitter, your receiver. Because, like, logistically, the human body cannot sustain the G-forces at that speed here regardless. No matter how pressurized that cabin is. Homie, trust me, we already did it on the jet. And typically when you see extraterrestrials, they're these short little entities that are very skinny. So it looks like they have the anatomy to be able to do such maneuvers and all that. For sure. And at the end of the day, depending on the size of the ship, yeah, bro, they can go right down in the ocean as well. Deep as fuck, deeper than you. And then that's not even getting into the metals they possibly could have, bro. Like, they could literally, legitimately probably make that, like, meteorite Starforged metal, for all you know. They have the tech to be able to do that. Albeit scientists say it's impossible. These extraterrestrials probably have the capabilities to make such an alloy. Bro, why y'all want to be a moderator so bad? Why y'all tweak out so bad for this? Damn. It's about as bad as attack. Yep, element 115. They were only able to, like, harness a nanosecond of it, though. I think like a quarter of a nanosecond. There you go. Stop whining. You're a moderator. There you go. You're all blue. You got your little wrench. There you go. There you go. Well, I mean, you can do that with magnets too, Sam. If you literally seen the experiment where they take the magnets and put the other magnet on it and it just goes around and stays on the magnetic field in circles. It was like the magnetic field and like sub-zero like temperatures or something did it, and it was able to like, it was like anti-gravity. Anti-gravity because of the magnetic field, but I'm not gay, first off. Like, what is with the trolls that come in here? Oh, you should see some of the messages I'm getting on my Cash App, bro. Since that prayer. People asking me to pay them for money, and the comments they have on there, oh, warrior daughter. Well, there's some dark fucking people on the internet, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I could live any other country in the world, where would it be? Man, although they might not like my white ass over there, bro, I've been thinking about some Asia. I don't know. Oh, don't get me wrong. That's normally my standard go-to. I was just thinking about other ones. But yeah, I'd definitely go like the United Kingdom for sure. Hit Thailand, bro. It's amazing over there. Yeah, probably now because they've calmed the fuck down and they ain't launching bombs at each other anymore. Thankfully, they've come to the negotiating table over there. I'm good. I'm gonna stay in America, man, until everything really calms down. I'd really hate to get in the country and then they just want to start fighting each other. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, Joker, and then some people don't listen, and I have to repeat myself like a 5,000 trillion fucking times. It's like I stuttered or something or didn't speak plain simple English. Any goals, life? No, I'm just taking it day by day right now as I grow my channel and set myself up to be like the most subscribed to YouTuber. I really don't want. I mean, I'd like 400 million subscribers, but like at the same point, like, bro, I mean, I'm trying to get rich and be able to take care of myself and my family, but like at the same time, I'm not trying to let a camel have a better chance inherit the kingdom of heaven through the eye of a needle than me. So, and yeah, I'm trying to get rich and everything, but at the same time, that damn camel, I don't want that camel to beat me. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to lose myself there, but you know, the Lord's taking care of me though. I'm almost at 12,000 subscribers. I got nearly back up to 50,000 return viewers, and I just started streaming about 6 months ago. So, I mean, Lord willing, things have been looking up for me. So, that's kind of the goal right now, and I take it day by day to, you know, set up the foundation for the footsteps for me to get to that goal. You know what I mean? Why not both, Eric? Because then you can kind of get everything like really wet and wiped off like the hairs of your ass, and then you can get in there with a dry paper towel and get it. And at the same time, it's kind of wet and liquidy, and if it's nighttime, technically you're making yourself clean again. Because when you shit, you're unclean for the rest of the day, and wherever you sit's unclean, and whoever sits where you sat is unclean. So like, you're kind of better off with both. Especially you got like a hairy ass. The wet wipes help. Rather than it getting smeared on your hairs and you have to sit there and wipe 50 times and get it off your hair. It's just you gotta be careful with wet wipes in the toilet. They'll call it. Oh, what, you get your 50 subscribers, Joker? What would I do if there's no internet? Sit around, look at nature, kind of like I do, pray to the Lord, read my Bible, walk around for somebody to talk to, possibly. Especially if there's no internet, everyone's going to be like not doing shit, so they'll probably go outside and start pushing a fucking tire with a stick. 641 subscribers. Why you gotta wait 24 hours before you can go live? Oh yeah. So how the fuck can you have 641 subscribers and then it tells you to wait until you have 50? I'm confused. Like, what video got you 641? And at what point didn't you go live at 50? That's where I'm confused. Because literally at 50 subscribers, yeah, it takes, you know, when you get 50, it takes 24 hours. It took me 24 hours before I go live too. Well, I don't know how you jumped up. Like, for all I know, you made a video and you got 614 and got past that 50 in that initial moment. And when you do have to wait 24 hours. I did when I got 50. And then I was able to stream the next day, and I was in the middle of, or I know that's where a lot of those videos came from, where it was like, day, 600 and something. I was making those to kind of get subscribers. And I was in the middle of doing one of those, and almost double digit people came in, and then I just started talking to them for about almost 10 hours, and then ended the stream, woke up next day, and just kind of kept doing that, and I've grown my channel into what it is. You made 1.7 thousand shorts and you only got 641 subscribers? Damn, you doing something wrong. There ain't no way. Like, bro, Stone and Mystic, bro, got millions from doing that shit. I remember seeing them all through the shorts. All the time. Going through there looking for politics shit. It's there, one of theirs every time. I'm like, what? They're not bad, but it's just funny. That's why I try to tell people, because a lot of people come in, they're like, how'd you get 50 subscribers and how do I do it? And I was like, make shorts, make video edits. If you live out in the country and there's nature, record it, put it on YouTube. You can upload a video. You just can't go live. You can make shorts and stuff. You just can't go live. And you'll eventually gain 50 people. And you just got to figure out what you want to do and seriously put your mind to it, and you can do it. I'm in North Carolina. I have a tarp shelter. I don't like labeling myself as a Christian or anything. I strongly feel like the Lord's home's divided, because I always say, if you were to take one priest from each of these religions or sub-branches of it, they'd probably be arguing in a room within 5 minutes. But, you got Christians, Catholics, Baptists, Presbyterian, Mormons, Hebrew, Orthodox, Evangelic, Mormons. I already said Mormons. Well, there's 9 right there. I don't like saying I'm Christian or I'm this or I'm that. I just believe in God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible. Because Revelations really scares me with that 1,000-year reign with Jesus Christ. No matter, even if I went egotistical and put the people I thought was right in there. Bro, that's going to be a scary judgment day for somebody. Yeah, and they'll forget the initial message of Jesus and then be arguing about all this subtext. It just depends on the person. I ain't trying to undersell priests and their actual preaching and teaching of the law. But I feel like if I was to take each one of them, though, I feel like they'd start fighting with each other. I appreciate that, Demetrios. But I'd have to change a lot of things before I started really preaching the Lord's word. It's a lot different being in a stream and we sitting here as a group socializing, talking about it. It's a little different. There's a whole strict diet, dress code, way of living. So, and this is true, Joker. You can't sell the Lord. When I stream sometimes the music Bible verses and stuff, I'll cut my monetization off. I ain't trying to get a penny for that. Yeah, I love God, Jesus Christ, most people sick of Bible, bro. I wouldn't be alive without him. Yeah. Yeah, you can only eat clean food, Sean. Like, unclean food is strictly forbidden if you are a true priest of the Lord. There's rules and stipulations all set throughout the Bible. And you got to have a specific dress code depending on your rank of being a priest and how you go up. There's a strict dress code, everything. You know, I cuss too much. I smoke cigarettes. I don't eat clean food all the time. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't mind preaching the word of the word of the Lord. But like at the same time, like, I would need some approval. And I don't mean man's approval. I ain't worried about what man's gonna do to me. A lot of people say I should be an actor, but if I was and someone came up to me to act in the Passion of the Christ or something, never would have happened. Couldn't have touched it with a 10-foot pole. Albeit I know why the movie's being made. It's for a message and everything, but at the same time, it's like idolatry and all this other stuff, and it's being prophetized, and I just don't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole. I don't have an OnlyFans. I don't condone harlotry. Oh, I appreciate that, Northwest. Thanks for tuning in. And then, all right, Marimba, or Marimba. Thanks for tuning in. Have a blessed rest of your day. What did I say the other day? I think you said it in that one message. I just want to make sure. Oh shit, it's Russian. It's Chinese drone. We're all gonna die. Because it can, Sean. There's rules to clean meat and unclean meat. It's got to be split at the hoof and regurgitate its own cud to be technically considered clean meat. Albeit cows chew the cud, but they're not split at the hoof. Because cud is just regurgitated grass. That took me a minute to figure out, and it was hard to fucking figure out what the hell that was, because I don't think it had a definition. I think it does have definitions in the back of my Bible, but I didn't realize that till the end, and I looked it up on Google. I appreciate that. I'm in North Carolina. Any life advice? Random stories. Trust in God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Most Sacred Bible. Don't ever blame God for your situation. Blame humans' poor decisions, whether it be your own or other people. Don't blame God. God didn't put you there. God's just getting you through that mess. At no point is God like, yeah, I want to be like Satan, bro, and just ruin your life. At no point has that ever came out of their mouth. So it cracks up. People are like, oh, the Lord put you in that situation. No, probably my poor decisions and the poor decisions of other people led to this situation. The Lord's just a witness to it, getting me through it right now. Yeah. Yeah, like bro, I'm concerned with the Old Testament. There's no such thing as, oh, we're gonna make a New Testament today without Jesus. Like, no, that's not how it works. Revelations has to happen. Before there's ever a new writing of the Bible that will be unfold with Jesus down here on the earth with that 1,000-year reign. I mean, we're screwed 9 ways to Sunday anyways, just because we're born in sin, but mm, I don't know. It's the old way I like to follow. How about that? Because, yes, it does say in Paul to not worry about what's clean and unclean. Outside of, yes, Jesus dying for that and everything. Yeah, random stories. I'm there on a daily basis from time to time. I know exactly how you feel. Well, I don't know exactly how you feel, but I'm at least can relate to you on the, knocking on such a door, theoretical door. But the Lord helps me through it. Because, if I, don't pray on it or something, it's just like, whenever I get mad about something, I always think about is it worse than Jesus being crucified? You know, am I theoretically, is it theoretically me walking around with like a 300-pound cross and getting whipped and beat and spit on by everybody and then, nailed to it and stuff like that? You know what I mean? So, it's rough from time to time. And then, albeit, I don't want to be looking down at the person that actually cared about me that I didn't know care about me, crying over me dying. So, I don't want to be looking down and knowing I caused them pain type thing. So, I'm here for a reason. I know that. Have you ever watched Rick and Morty? Yeah, I've watched Rick and Morty. No, you're good, Random. I've been there. I don't know. I have not been in your exact situation. I don't know what the hell you're going through. I'm not trying to pry and get you on a stream with a bunch of trolls. But yeah, I've been there. Trust me, there's days I've got up, woke up, and I've not moved out of my bed. No, I didn't care to move. It was just sleep all day, lounge around, do jack shit. Getting up was a struggle. And I mean, just to get up and go somewhere and do something. Yeah. Yeah, he took all that for us, but we conduct in it every day. Again, and I always say, bro, at the end of the day, you ain't gotta worry about Paul. It never made it in, and I can't. I just got something to say about that one, though. I just feel some type of way about that one, bro. I'll be honest with you. If I was there with Jesus, homie, Jesus is gonna put me to sleep because I'm gonna hurt a bunch of people. But they saying, hey, they're gonna kill me. Like, everyone's gonna die. Like, yeah, that's all I can tell you. I'm not proud to be happy about killing people. But the day when Jesus tells me someone's gonna kill me, bro, bro, it's over. Everyone's gonna die. You know, it ain't killing you today, boy. Over my dead body. I mean, you don't need my protection anyways, but I'll be damned. I would loosely suggest making a YouTube channel because you're going to deal with trolls all day, bro, and it can get toxic. Like, bro, I don't give a fuck. You make a post and say someone in your family dies. Guess what? If you go stream that day, there's going to be people coming in going, like, I'm glad your mom's dead and shit like that. So, careful with that one. There's some very dark people on the internet. Don't let me stop you from pursuing a dream, but at the same time, I'm being realistic with you. I've seen some dark shit come through that chat, and sometimes it don't make it to the chat, and I can't even hit show on it, just so y'all can see it and see what I'm responding to. Sometimes y'all don't want to know what comes through there. Some of the moderators can see it, but you don't want to know what comes through there. Yeah, Joker. It is. I mean, even if I don't even hate anybody, bro. It's hard for me to hate somebody. Like, I'm not going to let you take up that much part of my day. I give all that to the Lord. Like, I'm sorry, homie. You ain't interfering with that space. And if you've got my undivided attention like that, like, homie, you better run. Because, like, I'm going to end it. Self-judgment, stop worrying about it. It's easier said than done, random stories. How old are you? How old are you? There's a better question. Probably chill you out with the depression you're going through. How old are you? Random stories. Seriously, how old are you? You not answering is making me feel like you're underage or under 18. And albeit you can't be in this chat. And if you're that young, I'm about to ban you. You're 21. Oh, bro, what the fuck? Bro, we all been there, bro. That's your early 20s. Everyone gets that way. Let me guess, you feel like you should have like a car and a house and a wife and a kids and like a well-paying job right now, right? You should be able to go out to all these fancy restaurants because you see it all over social media. Like, bro, you're 21. You became an adult like legally 3 years ago. You're still learning the world, man. It's all new to you, and you being 21 in today's world's a lot different than me being 21 in those years. So, don't beat yourself up too much, man. Like, bro, you're a decade behind me, man. That's like a 3,600 and something days. So, look forward to that. You're just starting out, man. You're only 3 years in technical adulthood. Like, notifications on if I'm buying cigarettes. What are you even talking about? Did I say what? And then you're still working out your friends because they're being weird. They're becoming like, they're only probably around your age, 21, 18-ish. So, they're just fresh adults themselves and they're learning the world and all the little freedom, like the freedoms they're getting that they were denied access to as they were growing up as a kid and everything. Yeah, I'm a loner. Yeah, I've always been alone, bro. Like, sometimes my family's had to drag me out of, like, family gatherings. Like, I'd be in my room the whole time. I'd come out, look at the couch we had in the back, and then I'd go right back in my room. And I tried to go back in my room, and they'd drag me out, but I went back in there. I got back in there, damn it. I like, bro. I like dog. I like Raven is my spirit animal from Teen Titans, bro. I don't like hanging out with people. Like I look at society like Starfire. Y'all are way too chipper and all this for me. Way too open and honest. And then I feel bad because I'm like telling y'all off and everything, and I see y'all like starting to like frown and cry like Starfire a little bit. I don't mean it to be intentional. That's usually how it goes, man. Stories. Did you break the mold in your family? Has your family members ever told you that? Who are you talking to? Sin City. I'm so confused. I know there's other conversations going on. I'm trying to keep up with them all. I'm politically independent, Maramba. As I say, I don't know how the country's supposed to move forward if every 4 to 8 years somebody comes in and tears down trillions of dollars of infrastructure. Rather than trying to salvage what they can and amend what they can to make it better. I don't know how the country's supposed to move forward like that, wasting that much money like that. Okay, about what specifically? I was talking about a lot. I'm sorry, I missed your messages. So I'm not sure what you were referring to and what you kind of said. So, yeah, that's how I look at it. And like, I'm kind of politically independent of the political independent. But I like to sit in the middle. I have values that are conservative and I have values as liberal, as they would say it, because they're overloaded terms in the media these days. But, I'm in that gray area. How the fuck are we supposed to keep moving forward, though, if we keep wasting all that money? And every day is a WWE Raw special in the halls of Congress rather than like forming actual functioning pieces of legislation that move the country forward in the correct direction. Like, albeit I'll say things, and it's not that I want it followed to the T. I mean, I do, but realistically speaking, there are laws and everything else that it could be violating, and having it in front of 500 people to brainstorm and work around that and make it better, or possibly add in something to make their legislation better, is the whole fucking point of Congress. That's the reason, you can almost make something damn near perfect if you have 500 people tear it apart and put it back together. And I don't mean tear it apart to be a troll and waste everyone's time. I mean tear it apart and put it back together. Make it work. While also all at the same time making sure the people's benefits at heart. We're not spending too much money so everyone's fucking happy. It's not, oh, you're going on a spending spree, giving my damn wallet back, and you're trying to overreach your fucking, like, look, watch me on every camera, you fucking weirdo. So, not everyone's emo, Sin City. There's nothing wrong with that, Sin City. I honest to God, I'm like Kurt Cobain a little bit. I'm a little bit envious of it. I ain't gonna lie. I wake up, bro, and y'all are over here like with y'all's friends, like, yee! I'm just over here like, fuck y'all, bro. Someone talks to me, it's like, oh. I am so antisocial, bro. But I am a fucking social butterfly at the same time. I'm an oxymoron, I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, I could watch it, but I don't want to. I'm more worried about who's on the Jeffrey Epstein list. That's what I want to watch. The release of the list and everyone's name on it. That's what I care about. Demons is out tonight. There ain't no demons out tonight. Demons still hunting nature. We're fine. My favorite Rick and Morty character? I mean, is that a serious, genuine question? It's Rick, bro. Morty, we're gonna be going on adventures, okay? All right, Morty, it's gonna be me and you. And we're gonna have fun. I wasn't earlier random stories. Right now, I'm on the side of a building that's closed. And I'm just charging my phone. Trying to charge my battery pack at the same time, but this charger cord's fucked up. It's slowly but surely charging. I'm gonna win Gumpin' time. It's just a slowly process here. There's a way I can squeeze and apply pressure the way I need to, and I'm gonna win. I don't like doing this, but hey, I see some of y'all out here. Y'all said, okay, this is the punishment. I'll take it willingly. Walk right in that shit. Wearing a backpack and all, looking all preppy as fuck. Said, all right, I'll walk in it. I'll take it like a man. Didn't sit there go, nope, walking in it like a man. Like, I was like, all right, I see you. Yeah, Rob, I gotta focus on my job and everything else and keep my finances going. I need it, like, for so many reasons. So, Raphael, don't jinx it, bro. The day one I get a home, bro, China invades Taiwan. I swear I mean, I don't want to swear on anything, I can't. But, bro, I just feel it in my gut. I mean, it's day one. I unlock the door, open the door, walk in. It's like alert warning, China has invaded Taiwan. I feel it, bro. And at the same time, what's going to happen, somebody in the royal family is going to pass away. Every time I become homeless, somebody in the royal family fucking dies. Every time. I'm not saying, like, bro, it's the weirdest shit I've ever seen. And at the end of the day, wherever I'll be at, after they pass away, that fucking door will come gusting on the fuck open. And it'll be a door that's damn near impossible to gust open. Be like somebody just opened it and walked right the fuck out, or walked right the fuck in. I don't love Trump. Trump's a goddamn useless piece of shit, pedophile, drug addict, bro. It's gotta go. He's a terrorist traitor. He gotta fucking go, homie. If Vance ain't on the fucking Epstein list, put him as president, fucking elect somebody else, how that little hierarchy goes, and then clear out everyone else that was on the Epstein list and keep this train moving, boy. Fucking cut the dead weight and keep going. Make America great again, quite literally. You cut all the goddamn blackmail bullshit that's going to be on America. All the pedophiles are gone. So all these foreign governments can't be like, well, we'll release the Jeffrey Epstein list. No, just release it all, everything on everybody, and cut the dead weight, and replace it, and keep moving, baby. We ain't got time for this. We ain't got time for this. It's 2025. We shouldn't be having to, like, reiterate that pedophilia is bad. Well, I appreciate that, Gumpin. And, like, whoever ain't on the list, there's a way to, like, promote people up that list. There's a whole chain of command. They couldn't, Costco. If they did, there's too many ways, like, people could release that in so many ways, shape, or form. And then when someone else does a thorough investigation in it, and they'll find it. Nah, there's a list. It'll come out. For sure. I'm going to be honest with you, Costco. If there ain't a list, America's going to go to the Civil War and it's over. They're both bad, bro. They're both in on it. Costco, and there's too many people within the intelligence community for them to just delete that outright. There's too many people that have seen that, know that, and like homie, like you ain't getting far with it. Not as far as you think. You can try. It's not going to end the way you want. There are too many people looking at that going, man, I got to go home and see my kids after watching all this shit. Like, I'm going to kill these people. Cause y'all gotta remember, some of these people can't really talk, bro. They gotta do their job. I don't know why they ain't fucking talking. They should risk it for the fucking kids. I don't know why. Like, I don't know who's worried about that one. Like, bro, you'll be treated like a goddamn king in fucking jail. Motherfucker released the Jeffrey Epstein list, leaked it, boy. Even if they do put you in prison, you're gonna be living good. You're gonna be eating good, you're gonna be living good, boy. Well, I appreciate that, Gumpin. And thanks for the donation again. See great things from me. I mean, dude, I do great things every day. I'm not going to be waiting a long time. Like, bro, there's going to be a legitimate civil war. You don't understand that yet. That's one of them unspoken things that is like being spoken without saying a word. Like, no, homie, it's going to be a civil war. That list is getting released. I've heard people again say that people want blood. No, we want heads on pikes, bro. Hey, we're past the point wanting blood. We want heads on fucking pikes. Exactly. And at the end of the day, albeit even if he was incriminated, I will say this, he is incriminated, but if he released the list, he could have won the people over because he said, fuck it, I was incriminated by it. He was involved with it. You know, he could have actually been a man. But he wants to be a spineless little pussy, like he is. I mean, that's why he fucked kids to begin with in the first place. Couldn't get it from a legitimate woman, so he had to go get it from somebody that physically can't defend himself. Oh, I ignore him, Gumpin. I do my best to. I know, Costco. Snoop Dogg was on that list. Oprah, Bill Gates, Bill Clinton, Obama, Trump, Biden. Yes, Raphael. Especially if you donate through YouTube or PayPal. Cash App is not international. Not a whole lot catastrophe. Because at the end of the day, if that list is not released, trust me, this ain't something I'm leading or anything. It's just how the people generally feel. Again, you're talking about these same happy, chipper people becoming angry because you won't leave their fucking kids alone, homie. And I can't blame them. Kids are like fucking puppy dogs, bro. Full fucking energy, just want love and attention, and that's it. They're just a little overzealous sometimes, that's all. But, you know, it's just a young little puppy. Don't believe me, go look at a little puppy and be around one. You'll see what I'm damn well talking about. Yeah, I tried to, Maramba. I tried to. For real. We try to talk about everything A through Z. So, as long as it's within YouTube community guidelines. I appreciate that, Gumpin. Do I think Americans would benefit from the aid drops like the one in Gaza? The fuck's a bunch of excess food gonna do for you? What, you don't have rice at your house? You know, these are non-perishable items, right? They're in the middle of the fucking desert. What, you can't go get canned food and rice? Pizzagate, Russian disinformation, Costco. Costco, go look up Project Infection. And it's Project with a K. Well, Gumpin, Israel ain't letting it in any other way, and somehow Hamas keeps getting to these fucking humanitarian aid places, and there's so many Hamas apparently near these humanitarian aid places, they gotta order a fucking goddamn airstrike. For some reason, an over excessive use of force. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like, there's a, dude, I will stand with Israel, but they have crossed some lines, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I'm honest to God happy America's not deployed on the ground there, because I'm gonna be honest with you, it'd be hard to explain to some of y'all's fucking families that y'all were getting fucking friendly fired by like a motherfucker by Israel. Bro, there'd be a group of you, there'd either be one Hamas fighter. Goddamn, here comes a 500-pound J-Dam, dog. How'd they die? They were over excessive with the toys that go boom we gave them. I'm not lying to you either. That would have happened. Like, I'm sorry. They don't know what a clandestine house raid is, like that we were doing all throughout the time of GWAT. You think, like, they would have some knowledge and insight to a possible war like this that is literally in the Middle East and the same exact warfare of, like, close urban environment. Which is something totally different than fighting in the fucking jungles and mountains somewhere. Last time I checked, he had like restrictions and couldn't drop ordinances because too much collateral damage would have happened, according to some veterans that were serving over there. So, I don't think they know what a clandestine night raid is. Like, bro, Gaza's leveled to the fucking ground, homie. Then ADB. No, I'm not a retired veteran. Everyone thinks that. I'm not. Even if I was, I wouldn't tell y'all. It would not benefit me at all for y'all to know if I was part of the military. It would just lead to bad things for myself and the people around me. All I know what they need to do is come to a ceasefire and get the hostages home, and then they can work out further diplomatic discussions. But they need to get all the hostages home first. Save some beard for the rest of us. Yeah, same, Costco. I mean, how are you going to sit there and say, I don't know what combat's like, and then literally agree with me about friendly fire and happening? And have you done any joint operations with Israel, with ground troops? I don't think so. At all. Come again? My biggest regret? That's kind of a difficult one to answer, Toto. Well, the whole joke about eating crayons thing, I know they make that, like, bro, I know they make jokes about Marines being stupid, but I'm telling you, it's a Marine that probably killed a bunch of people with a fucking crayon. And I don't have the crayons to explain myself to you right now. It'd be like a Jack Reacher scene a little bit when they're sitting down in the diner and he holds up a crayon. Does this scare you? Because the whole motto for Marines is improvise and adapt. Sure, some of them are dumber than a box of rocks, but bro, I don't know what it is. You want them to kill people, they can do that really well. My conspiracy theorist? Yeah, man. I'll dive down some rabbit holes, boy. I, don't test me, Minty. I will dive down head first some of them things. Like a damn dog with a bone, boy. Yeah! Like, better get your aluminum foil out, son. No, what's cracking me up about it, though, Gumpin, is the thing is, bro, we really, I mean, like, yeah, probably there might have been some special force operations with Israel. I don't fucking know. I don't want to know. But nonetheless, the average common infantry deployed with Israel, no, the fuck no, you've done that. Shut the fuck up. What the fuck? You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. You know, if you're trying to make up shit where you've been deployed. Y'all sure taking your long ass way to get to Russia and China through Iran. I'm telling you that. Homie, you're gonna meet the great mountain of fucking regret trying to go that way. The great mountain range of regret. You ain't going nowhere, boy. That's as far as you're going. You're getting to the mountains. You ain't going no further. I don't know where you thought you were going in the grand scheme of a war through that way. What, hit the mountains and die? Or never get to the mountain? More than anything? Die trying to get it? Opinion on 9/11? Inside job, bro. Total inside job. Favorite quote? Lord, forgive them, they know not what they do. Hell yeah. I like to know how shit works. Albeit it says do not touch. I'm going to kind of touch it and see what happens. So I'm like, no. Now, if it's something that's going to kill me, like I probably won't touch it. But you know what I mean? Just like, hey. Oh. Well, I appreciate that, Raphael. Thank you. Or, what is that, rubles? What are you, Indian? I mean, I don't care. I was just curious. I appreciate that, though. Thank you. That's what I meant to say, rupees. I'm thinking of the Russian currency. What, the favorite quote? Lord, forgive them, they know not what they do. My biggest regret? I don't know. I'm still thinking on that. Albeit I haven't made perfect decisions, but it's not been like, you know. I mean, I could regret some things, but the Lord's got a plan. Bro, I already cleaned that crap up. XP, what do you mean, Raphael? Bro, it's nighttime. No, I'm not going to show you around where I'm at. I don't know. Layers, man. I just stay warm. I don't know how to tell you. Getting mad at my water bottles, man. And my damn garbage bags for my water bottles. I mean, what do you think I'm throwing all these cigarette butts in? A bag. Bro, there'd be like hundreds of cigarette butts out here in this parking lot. I mean, Joshua, I hate to give you such a basic answer, but that's kind of how I do it. I mean, I've acclimated to it. I'm used to it. So, like, even if it's like 32 degrees out here, I could be out here, like, in my t-shirt. That'll be warm for me when it's winter, when it's like 32. That's summer vacation. That's a warm day. I mean, I could be in a t-shirt and, like, one layer of, like, pajamas and 32-degree weather. You know, when it's like 10 degrees or something, that's when it gets a little bit more iffy. You know, I have to stay in my layers that day. Because it fluctuates getting that low here, but it'll stay usually warm. It'll be up like in the 30s and 40s. Like, don't get me wrong, it can get down in the 10s and 20s and like negatives, but it more stays like summer vacation, so to speak, in winter. Oh yeah, if I was going to 50-degree weather, I'd be freezing. I'm used to it being like 100 degrees out here, and I'm wearing a thick ass Carhartt jacket walking around usually. Bro, he's making me somewhere it's 50 degrees. I mean, I'll be happy at 50 degrees, but damn, I'll be cold a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. I'll walk in some stores, I'm like, ooh, that air conditioning feels good, but damn, it's cold in here. How long do I plan to be a YouTube and streamer? For a very long time, Rob. Till I pretty much die. It's a definite financial income source to take care of myself and my family, so, and to kind of be able to do whatever I want. So, I'm pretty sporadic sometimes, Rob, but I kind of stay like on a usually like kind of routine schedule. Like I'll be if I'm streaming after like if it's 8 o'clock and I'm streaming, it's either gonna be video games in my shelter or I'm like here. So there's lighting and you can see me and all that, and you know, I don't know. Like besides me saying things, you know, seeing my facial reaction, I'm sure is like funnier to y'all and everything. On like some of this stuff, I gotta respond to. So I used to stream 3 times a day, though. I would stream, my phone would die, I'd charge it up. I'd stream again, my phone would die, I would charge it up, and then I'd do a game stream in the dark. And then I'd call it a night after that. And then I'd wake up and do that the next day. You know, I'd stay up and like look at politics and stuff and like look at politics throughout the day while my phone was charging and keep up with that as well. I just don't get paid for all that. So it's something I'm working on trying to do. It's just taking forever for them to like hire me to be an advisor. Okay, so wait, first of all, you saw a sleeping bag? Homie, it's a tarp on the ground that I use to keep the ground I lay on dry if it starts dripping through the roof of my shelter. Because those tarps are old and they got holes in them. And one layer of the tarps are perforated tarps anyways. Like literally, homie, you're freaking out about plastic bags and like empty water bottles. That black piece of cloth on the ground is a fucking shower curtain, not a sleeping bag. And the only other thing on the ground in front of me is a tarp. Then I got a shit ton of rubber bands with a shovel. And then like little things of Jesus that are cute. I know Jesus ain't one of these little cute things, but it's so cute. And then like I got a Bible I carry in my bag, and there's like another like Bible like text thing I have in there that somebody left with a bunch of food they left me. But unfortunately, I was busy in the hospital for those 2 days before, and somebody left it out in that point in time, and it was in like 90-degree heat for 2 days, so I couldn't eat it. I did not choose this life either. You're delusional. No, and at the end of the day, even when I do clean it up, they're not going to give me 20 bucks. Am I upset from a question? What question? Bro, are you that narcissistic to think we're even talking about you, SS? And you're gonna get banned from that for that username. I'm not gonna keep saying that. Like, bro, I'm not into your whole Nazi Third Reich weird fucking occultism you got going on over there. I mean, y'all believe the man fell behind a man that believed the superior race for the people was blonde hair, blue eyes, and motherfucker had dark hair, dark eyes. So, bro, I can have an attitude all the time I want. Who the fuck is this person talking about God's chosen people? Like, what fucking schizophrenic, narcissistic, egomaniacal trip are you on right now? Like, bro, I can claim to be God's chosen one. I actually prayed for the destruction of the earth, and if you look around, it's kind of getting destroyed, man. And everything I fucking said was going to happen has happened. I mean, like, the signs are there, homie, but, I mean, you can choose to ignore them. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It's hilarious. Like, you know, you're being over there being retarded. Like, homie, you've been praying on my downfall for the last 1,488 days. 1,049, and it's really been longer than that. I mean, I can go through the generation at that point. Shit, you did it to me. You done it to my dad, and hell, you did it to him before him. Yeah, I read the Bible too. I know all about that. No, don't donate $5. No, not to that motherfucker. Okay, cool. I own my own business too, Todd. I don't care. Congratulations. Who fucking cares? Next. No, Crystal, I was talking to somebody saying donate $5 to Todd's broadcast. I don't have an horrible attitude. I have a great attitude. You're the one coming in here trying to be pretentious like you're on some pedestal to fucking like lecture people and give somebody some advice. That's all it is. And probably lied and cheated to get to where you are today. I'm going to be honest with you. If I were running a Doge investigation on you, I'm sure I'd find all the niceties. Yep, sure. That's what they all say. How much money does your business make a year? How much money does your business make a year? How much does your business make a year? And I doubt that if you're the owner, you've been sitting on your ass all day while other people work under you. Don't give me that bullshit. Stop lying to me. I already know you're lying right there. Stop lying to me. Go ahead and tell me how much money you make a year from that business. Go ahead. Come on. You can get it out. Because you don't make that money. The people under you make that money. You just reap the benefits of that. You? How much you make a year? Answer the question. Stop deflecting. I ain't paying attention to anyone else in the chat but you right now. I know. Bro, I'm not talking to you. Quit being narcissistic. You work alone, you make $150,000. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure. No, I'm not always negative. No, I'm always having to deal with somebody in a schizophrenic Narnia delusion. Sure, man. Sure. Sure. And I don't care for your AI generated image pay stub, okay? I don't care for that. Hey, Steele, how you doing? You own a tire and battery store and you supposedly work by yourself. Yeah, you're lying. You're a troll. You work at McDonald's, bro. That's all I needed to know. Thank you. You're lying. Got it. Bro, they're a troll. Like, Jonathan is like over there in their own egotistical, narcissistic delusion. They're over in Fantasyland, bro. They're literally in La La Land, Narnia right now. It's a conversation with me and Todd at the moment. No, you cannot spend 24 hours with me on my channel. I'm not staying up for 24 hours, nor are you allowed to be on my channel. No. Go away. Go away. Block. Delete. No, it ain't rained. Rain went around us. And if there's any rain coming, it's coming from the south. Look you up. I don't care to look you up. You're already lying about saying making $550,000 off of fucking tires and batteries. Dude, unless you're on two different accounts, like Jonathan, unless you are Todd Ruppert in the live chat of YouTube right now, shut the fuck up. This is not a conversation that has anything to do with you. You egotistical narcissist. God damn, this has nothing to do with you. Then shut the fuck up. It has nothing to do with you. No, people do listen to me. Not all people I want to listen to me, but there's some people listening to me for sure. I sound like a liberal. Oh my god, they're just a fucking troll. Probably some stupid fucking Russian. Oh, Maramba, they were trying to see if they could spend 24 hours with me on a lot, like, my channel. You know, they were trying to be like, hey, bro, can I, like, control your life for, like, 24 hours? You know, it was one of those dipshits. No, it's mine. Business. It has nothing to do with you. Go the fuck away. King boy, because they're a bunch of fucking assholes. That's why. My setup. Oh, wait, hold on. Speaking of something, let me. Hold on. It's going to lag. I got to refresh my internet. Yeah, Maramba. It was one of those. You know, it's like these bunch of people that come to my stream and they'll just report my channel to report it and try to get it flagged and demonetized and all that. I don't, King. I don't. I mean, I'll entertain it for a little bit, but, you know. King stalkers. It cracks me up. Long story short, what are my views on Russia? What kind of question is that, Maramba? They shouldn't be in Ukraine. That's all I know. How about that? Bro, who the fuck even are you with such a random ass fucking username? What is that? Thoughts on Putin? He's an idiot that shouldn't be in Ukraine. Yeah, that's my thoughts on him. Zelensky's condo fund. It's kind of funny. Shocked they weren't saying cocaine fund. They're like, you go into any live about Zelensky, bro. There'd be a bunch of people in there. He wants his coke, bro. Oh. Those fucking comments will be ruthless, dude. It's like, oh my god. Whoever thinks he's good's retarded, bro. And anyone who doesn't realize that is their war doesn't realize Alaska used to belong to Russia. So Alaska is Ukraine. The Southwest used to belong to Mexico. The Southwest is Ukraine. China wants Taiwan and the rest on that 9-dotted map. Those are Ukraine. Hamas was screaming river to the sea. Like, bro. All right, Raphael, thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your night. Nah, it's not a choice. It's a series of unfortunate events. And Welch, how you doing? Damn barking spiders, man. There's a brief explanation in the description of the video. I'm doing all right, Welch. I'm hanging in there. Oh, I popped my knee. Alright, is this charging? Nope, it's not charging. What is it, dead? Why ain't this working? Why is this being weird? No, I think it's the cord. To be honest with you, like when it was charging last night and everything, it gets really hot. I mean, it gets so hot, like if you try to touch certain parts on it, it's too hot to touch. That's how hot it gets. I mean, it's charged at a certain point, but it's just... Okay. We just had to reset it. We're good. Ah. Oh, whoop. But you were just posting. And plus I'm not working for anybody. I'm working for myself and only myself. So all these delusions of, hey man, I got this home you can live in, or hey, I got work for you, it's not gonna happen. It's like me saying, hey man, I got $1 billion. You want to come meet me halfway, and then getting my van, and I'll take you back to this place where we can live together. Like, bro, like what the fuck? Like, no, like. At what point does the philosophy change from don't get in the van with strangers? Hold on one second, it's gonna lag. I gotta refresh my internet. The favorite music genre? It's kind of hard to answer, Morambe. Secretly, I love that fucking opera shit, bro. Especially the female opera stuff. Oh my god, I can't get enough of it. Especially when it sounds like stuff like from the beginning of Fifth Element, when she starts singing. It sounds like that before she breaks into the diva shit. It sounds like that type of singing. I love that shit. I can listen to that shit all fucking day. I'll do inappropriate things while I listen to that shit. Not literally, but I could. I love that shit. Uh-huh. And it's a very dead form of music, for sure. And I don't know why. It's just your natural vocal cords and you singing and everything. I can't believe it's such a dead form. Alright. Thanks for tuning in. Have a blessed rest of your day. You ever buy one, get one free at the store? Why the fuck did YouTube hide that message? I ain't found the wild berry ones. They ain't at the gas station. Or I'd be eating the fuck out of those right now. Because if you toast a plain Pop Tart, you can put anything on it. Like a toasted strudel frosting or basic frosting. Whatever flavor you want. Especially if it's plain. Yeah. Then you have like hot melted butter on your Pop Tart, or peanut butter, or chocolate, or vanilla, or strawberry, apple jam, grape. You know, whatever you like with the flavor of the plain Pop Tart you got. I'm sure they got more than plain strawberry, but I haven't really looked. I'm a fat ass. I love it all. Except exotic food like, you know, the kidneys and the brain and the testicles and all that. I don't care for that. Motherfucking ant on my neck. Son of a bitch. I mean, I've never ate it, but now my go-to. Yeah, I can do 50 push-ups. Why? Can you walk a mile in like 6 minutes? Can you walk a mile in 6 minutes? I didn't answer my question. So, thank you. Homie, I am walking you down like I am Michael Myers, homie. Well, Jason, you're over there running full speed, boy, and you turn around and I'm just walking you down, homie. I mean, you're over there trying, too. I mean, literally, you're going to be over there like, bro, like running. Just walking you down. I'm going to get you, boy. This is the turtle and hare story right here. I'm going to need to hop a little bit faster than that, Jimmy. You better be David Goggins out here, son. Man. Well, you know, in the movie, he walks everybody down right along with Jason, bro. It don't matter if they were like 25 miles away. This motherfucker's there in 30 seconds. Like, no. Motherfucker walking at hypersonic speeds. I swear it's walking. And that's with everything on. This at no point is when I can take everything off and like go. Yeah, I beg, buddy. They're streaming on YouTube. Oh, them damn barking spiders. Okay, no, it's going too far. Alright, anyways, you're getting bad. It was kind of a funny joke there, then it started like crossing the line, like, homie, I ain't gay. Bro, I'm not answering that. I mean, I don't even like your name. That's just like incredibly inappropriate and disrespectful. T-Dog, dude, he called me a faggot. I'm in North Carolina. Shit, nearly 1,000 people. You know, that was more towards the end of April, beginning of May, but when I got a hotel room, all them disappeared. But I was averaging like easily 500 people in here a stream, let alone like 20 to 50,000 views, and then something weird happened with my YouTube algorithm. Yeah, the most I've ever had in here in a stream before, and the most views I've ever had on a video was 85,000. I nearly had 100K views. North California, you said North Cali got fine hoes. I don't care about North Cali, nor do I care about a whore. Whore's not going to benefit me in my life right now. I don't drink beer anymore. Again, when I know you're a new viewer, but when you throw up blood from 7 o'clock in the morning to 11 o'clock in the morning, it's a pretty one-way trip to sobriety. I mean, I could be stupid and go back, but like, it's a pretty one-way trip to sobriety. A cooling station. Isn't that something where you go out and like cool out from the sun? No, I'm not near the forest. I got woods I can stay in, but like something like this, like a national forest, no. Aaron, that is thankfully something I have not broken in my life, is a bone. I mean, I could have possibly broke my finger, but I don't think so. I might have like possibly like slightly splintered, fractured it when I was a kid, but because it swelled up and hurt really bad. I remember that, but it healed. I promise you, the life you're living is not the one you want. What's up? I didn't choose this life. Where is this coming from, Morambe? You're just being a troll now out of nowhere. Oh. Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. I was about to say, damn, that was a change of pace really quick. I have a lot of people that will do that. I was going to say, damn, that's quick. Oh, damn, bro. Again, call the cryptozoologist, bro. The barking spiders are out here, son. They're everywhere. No, I got you. It happens. That autocorrect's a bitch. I have no idea how hot it was today. I'm in North Carolina. It's probably like high 90s. That's about it. Maybe it broke 100. I don't know. I wasn't gonna go off on them, but like I have that happen, bro. I have people literally come in, they'll be nice, they'll donate, and then they'll fucking switch on me, bro, and just like bite my head off and shit down my neck. And I'm just like, well, damn. I mean, I do that to everybody usually, but when they do it that way, it's just like, wow, that was a lot of effort to just talk shit to me. I mean, you could have done that for free. You didn't have to go through all that. 2 hours from the beach and 2 hours from the mountains. Colt 45. I don't know, Ron. They do it though. Yeah, they will. Woo. Brigandine. Legend of Frosina. I never got to play the Grand Edition, but I'd like to play that one. Just finding an English dub would be difficult. Because if you try to buy the game and play it on the PlayStation, like via console and getting that disc home, you better get ready to drop like 5 G's. It's an expensive ass game. Now, then it was cheap, but nowadays it's expensive as fuck. Generally, like a very low percentage of people are nice to me. How about that? And they have a major misconception on why I'm out here and everything and all that, so I don't know. But very few people have helped me out here. I'm gonna be honest with you, most days it's like majority of most people just going by you and treat you like you don't exist and don't even care. Marambe, occasionally you'll get some of those sneak disses, and if you go, what was that, they'll be like, huh, type shit. So well, Brigandine, I'm not talking about like there was a newer one, I think, that came out on the PlayStation 2, but this is the old one on the PlayStation. The one on the PlayStation was better. I would like to try the one out in PlayStation 2, but I think they went a little bit more. I have to see the way they went with it, because it seemed more like, oh god, it was like the Dynasty games. I mean, it wasn't a bad way to look from what I could see. I don't know if it was still turn-based. I think it was still turn-based. I just never played the second one. Yeah, Mort, I did the same dumb thing. Yeah. I feel like if they did that more live and like kind of reduce some of the monsters, but had the monsters in there, it'd be like, reduce their rune power a little bit. I feel like it could be a little bit more manageable game-wise. Because some nights you could go in there, if you're like, if any of you have Googled it, like some nights if you get enough rune potions from quests, you could literally have a whole like stack full of monsters on that little bar you see with your knight right there. If that knight dies, all those monsters disappear. They don't get to stay there. And you have a chance of like the enemy capturing them when the knight dies. That's in control of them. Well, first of all, I'm not a pimp. It's rude of you to assume I'm a pimp. Second, you really haven't asked anything. Like, I'm scrolling up and you've just started messaging. For all I know, YouTube's been canceling your messages, but you smell like a troll. I have so many people that'll come in and say that. Yeah, they're just a troll. They ain't gonna donate. Harambe, they're banned. Don't worry about it, I got them. Oh, Lord willing, Ray, I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. Oh, and I meant to say it too, by the way. I mean, I've been saying it for a while. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Hope y'all having a blessed day. Blessed Monday or Tuesday today, depending on your time zone. You know, feel free to comment down below. I'd appreciate a like, share, subscribe. No pressure. I really appreciate the support. No, you're technically using my tax money. I'm monetized on YouTube. I get paid for this. You're just on the internet for free talking shit to everybody. And our tax dollars are being used to keep those satellites up in space running and everything. And all you're doing is going around spreading hate. You're bringing no help to anyone's channel or YouTube or anything. And you chase people away and piss people off. You're nothing but problems. I got money for new boots and jackets and stuff. I'm not worried about it. Do I think the government's evil? Yeah. Bro, that entire government's designed around against God, not for God. I mean, yeah, man, it's money, it's content. More viewers, you know what I mean? Somebody could come in and possibly theoretically donate $10,000, Aaron, you know? You never know. So, albeit they couldn't donate to the Cash App, possibly PayPal, but I appreciate that photo. It's going all right, emo. Mort, that's kind of why I don't get food stamps and everything. The Lord takes care of me well enough to where I really don't need government financial assistance. And some lady that has kids, unfortunately, probably needs a little bit more than me. Some single mother or father. No, Aaron, they don't get any of that. It's just they have limits. Cash App, you can only get like a transfer or receive $1,000 a month. PayPal, I want to say is 5K, I think. Or there's no limit of what you can receive. I think it's transfer. You can only like withdraw 5,000. I mean, I don't think there's a transfer limit. So if you wanted to theoretically like send somebody a quintillion dollars, you could through PayPal. You'd have to look it up on Google to see what their maximum limit is, but I know, Mort. Albeit, yeah, it seems like you're enabling someone's bad habit, but look at it this way. You put food in their belly and you did the right thing. You made sure they were eating and stuff. You know, your heart was in the right place. Albeit they made poor decisions with their life, you know, at least your heart was in the right place. And that's all that matters. Albeit it may not be rewarded here in this materialistic world, but in the spiritual world, it'll be rewarded. So, you know. My biggest dono was like, I want to say like $200. I think. And it was somebody that donated it to me to get like new technology to stream off of. But at that point, I just used the little bit of insurance money I got and got me new technology. I just saved that. Yes, Tristan, but what poor decisions led you to go into that bad circumstance, though? That's what I'm getting at. It's usually bad decisions that lead to bad circumstances. Yeah, but not in the pursuit of recognition, Aaron. That's what cracks me up because I've said this like on another stream. Uh, like I'll Google myself because I gotta go through and report people because some people will use the title of my video to steal viewers from me and shit. And I have to report that. There was somebody that literally put themselves on a meme. They used the title of my video, but it was a meme, and they had a house behind them, and it was like, it had everything and all this. Pretty much saying, like, I guess they came in, offered me a house, and then made a meme about it and everything. And at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, I really don't want that gift from you. Because at the end of the day, you're not giving it to me out of your heart. You're like, look how you're acting right there. You're over there trying to defame my channel and everything. It makes no sense. When's my next live? Probably at 2-ish, maybe. Might be before. Albeit I go to bed at like 5, 6 o'clock. I'll get up at like 11, noon. I'll just be up, I'll go through politics, I'll doom scroll a little bit, listen to music, try to like zen out a little bit before I start streaming again. And kind of like mentally prepare myself for all the trolls coming in. Yeah, Ray, it's ridiculous. Never mind the fact I got a bunch of people always coming in here confusing me for a pedophile that lives in East Providence that ironically is named Matthew Golding as well. I have to deal with that on a consistent basis. You know, they don't come in here and confuse me for a Canadian ballet dancer, bro. No, they confuse me for that guy. They're the cheap kind. I get 2 packs of these I'm smoking for $6.81. And they're not Marlboros. No, you weren't just seeing things. I deleted them and blocked them. They asked, and I said I don't support harlotry or condone it. What I do and what I look like in the bedroom is for my wife and my wife only. And what she looks like is for me and my eyes only. Y'all, like, it's none of y'all's business. Looking for my daughter, Aaron. There's one day left on Earth. Well, I appreciate you tuning in, Sean, and actually saying something this time. That's not how that's supposed to work out. It's a series of unfortunate events there that I don't feel like getting into on the stream. And it's going to resolve itself out, Lord willing. So. And it's a very touchy subject, and I don't want to talk about it. No, I'm not. I just put on a fucking mask. I know, Maramba, it's creepy. And the sad part is, though, biblically speaking, like at the end of times, it's like that, where they have sex everywhere. And it's this godlessness everywhere. Is the Mothman real? That one I'm a little bit more iffy on. Do I believe there's demons that have red eyes? Yes. But do I think it's Mothman? No. I try, Tristan. Literally. That's the only way, Torian. Well, and then I just try to keep my mind blank more than anything. Albeit I'm talking right now, but I'm not thinking about anything. Like, literally, my mind's completely blank and I'm just fucking talking. Like, I'm being honest with you. I'm not even thinking about it and just blah, 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 blah. Not even thinking about what I'm going to say before I say what I say, what I'm going to say, when I say what I say, when I do say whatever I say. It's kind of hard because most people think about what they're going to say before they say it and like think it out and have it well forethought and everything, and I just wing it. And it's completely. Don't get me wrong, I think and everything, but I've like completely zen out my mind. I'll think from time to time, don't get me wrong, when I get on like certain issues and stuff, but like usually I like try to keep an absolutely clear blank mind at all times. All right, Maramba, you have a blessed rest of your night. Thanks for tuning in. True, Shad. This is very true. Do I think life has a purpose? Yes. Lying takes time, so you must not be. Aaron, what are you even talking about? What? What? Speaking from your heart? Wait, I'm confused. You're talking about when I'm talking about when I talk with a blank mind? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. Yeah. Okay. I know you don't speak English that well, so I'm trying to work around what you're saying. Do I have a PC? No. That'd be incredibly difficult to carry around with me, even if it was a laptop. Because at the end of the day, I can at least put my phone on the inside pocket on my jacket, so it's in here, like on like in layers, also, and like near my chest, so like it stays warm in the cold. So I can't exactly put a laptop in here, and if I roll over, like my laptop's gonna like slam down a little bit. So I said hey earlier, Jessica, but you didn't want to answer. Yeah, I got you, Tristan. Yeah, my raw, uncut opinion. Yeah, I got you. I have a unique perspective. I ain't gonna deny it. A lot of people don't think the same way I do. Yeah, I know, right, Mort? Yeah, I'm homeless. Over here with like $3,000 PC setup outside. Yeah, I'm homeless. I'm struggling, bro. Help me. Bro, I'd be like, you thriving, dog. You outside with like a $3,000 computer set and no one's robbed you. Like, you ain't got no enemies, homeboy. Like, what the fuck? You out here not giving a fuck about shit. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I die laughing seeing that shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. No, this is water, bro. Pure water. Hey, I mean, I know I drink, but I can't chug vodka, bro. Still think it's vodka? Well, I appreciate that, Sean. Thanks for the donation. Have I ever played D&D? Yeah, when I was in jail to pass the time. D&D, cards. Played it before when I was a kid, and we didn't play it much. It was more console games still. It goes. Saving up money for it. How many fights have I been in? Do I count training as fighting as well, or are we just talking about like random incursions? Because I don't go out like looking for fights for people. I'm confused on the question a little bit. I don't know. It's some random bullshit to pass the time. I really don't care to remember those days. At all. Those are the worst days of my life, and I contemplated running off the top row many times and jumping right out of my cell off the top row right into the table, bro. And snapping my neck head first. Every day that went through my head. How many have I won? How many have I lost? Bro, dude, this is too many to count, Eric. Bro, you gotta remember, I had brothers growing up, and I was the little brother. It's different now when I got older. I can win now, but like when I was a kid, it's no. I don't know. I'm like, bro, I got like, dude, it's over triple digits, especially if you count like my like like the karate training and all that I had and everything else. Like, you can't win them all anyways. You can try, but you're gonna lose. That's such a hard question to answer because I'm legitimately thinking about it. I mean, dude, we fought a lot as kids. Then I had the training. And then like it sprinkled out. The older I got, like it sprinkled out more than anything. Like, because like most of the time when people try to fight me, they always try to use like a group. They'll either try to jump me or they'll have a weapon. There's no in between. I didn't read anything in there. It was just some random made up bullshit. Oh, wait, never mind. You were talking about something else. I misread that. Oh, I read the Bible most of the time when I was in there. If I wasn't reading the Bible or watching TV, I was playing cards the whole time. I'll be honest with you, if I actually gambled, I could have like lived pretty comfortably in there for a while. Because I mean, I was running that table. I ain't gonna lie. But I don't gamble. So, no, I've not read that book. The only book I really kind of care about, Johnny, a little bit, no offense, and I know it sounds ignorant, but it's the Holy Bible. I'm doing all right, Gary. Oh, yeah, it's unfortunate he passed away. Same with Ozzy. No, Gary, who's that? No, we played a lot of spades, but like I could have easily like betted like hey, let me get one of them ramens, ramen packet on this game. You know what I mean? And bag of chips on this game. Do I want to? What is it even about? I don't want to go look it up. I don't care to. What is it? Tell me what it is, and if it interests me, I'll probably go read it. Yeah, Johnny, but there's other people and like the insight and personal experiences they went through life may or may not be dealing with something I'm going through right now type thing. So like, I'm not saying the book can't be insightful at all. It's just something I haven't read yet. You know what I mean? That's more or less where I'm coming from at it. I'm more brushed up on like North American history before we even came over here and colonized it, like looking at the tribal locations and all that and what they had and how it was divvied up here. Like early Chinese history and early Korean history and stuff like that. Don't be sandbagging. Sandbagging son of a bitch. But no, legitimately, when I was in there, like, no, like, literally, it was like a 95, like a 99% win rate on the spade table. Irregardless of who my partner was, boom, win, 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 win. But we just play that all day, watch TV. That, or like literally, if you got socks and shit, if you stuff enough socks in socks, you can kind of make a ball. And then, like, where we were at, the ventilation thing, like, was up on the wall and there was a gap. So you could kind of make a ghetto basketball and shoot hoops and shit. And kind of play like horse and shit like that. And we were doing that. We tossed it around like a football. Oh shit, like besides watching TV and all, I'm doing a bunch of other shit, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know the cops put me in jail to punish me, but at the end of the day, bro, I turned that shit into a party house. Like, bro, I came in was like Thor, bro. I'm being dead ass serious. Like, the first 3 days, 4 days I was in there, I did nothing but sleep straight. Because I was working 16, 20-hour days at Uber for months, dude. Months. And I knew I wasn't going anywhere soon, anytime fast, so it was just out, boy. Got up to piss or take a shit and right back to sleep. Can I play pool? Yes. Am I a shark? No. Lord willing, Sean, it's getting better, bro. I don't know if you're still in here, man. I'm almost at 12,000 subscribers. I just started streaming 6 months ago. I'm nearly at 50,000 return viewers again. And, I'm monetized on YouTube. So, like, I thank the Lord every day for the growth I've had in this YouTube channel and, like, everything else. Things are getting better here, and the Lord is helping me piece my life back together. So, and things are working out the way they need to be as my life is pieced back together. Because I do kind of need this stream. I need the money, and, like, I need a house and everything else. There's a lot of good things coming to my life. So, albeit I can get myself in a good position when those times come anyways, but it's kind of just better to be there when it does come, so it's a lot less headache. Albeit if it comes before I'm ready, that's all set up the way it needs to be, it's fine. It sets itself up then as well, so I'm not worried about it at all. Wait, you talking about Joseph? Well, it's more than a piece of land. It's a piece of land, yes, but I also need a house. Not a lot of people like to live out in the woods. Some people wouldn't deem that the most livable conditions in 2025. So, I need a home. Oh, yeah, his brothers that sold him out to slavery. And then he finds out his lost brother or whatever, because they try to do it to him. Yeah. Well, as I say, when other things unfold, like the housing and all that, that's taken care of, and the money and everything else. But, yeah, it'll be before winter. I say buying an acre of land out here is about 10 G's, and that's in like rural areas of like the city or the rural areas of country. And, if it's outside the city, that's counted as rural. Or rural. I want to say royal. Yeah. Yeah, because they tried to do it to him again. Because they did it to him, and then they tried to do it to the other one. I didn't say my life's like Joseph. I honestly got to say my name's like Matthew a little bit. I'm going to be honest with you. Kind of like disciple, man. How accurate that is. I know it's a Hollywoodized show, but it's like, bro, You know, sometimes I gotta be a little bit humble and realistic. Albeit I have a negative opinion of myself and how people see me. You know, if Jesus were really to come by, bro, yeah, I'd give up a lot for Jesus. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel more like my own name. I'm gonna be quite honest with you. It's kind of funny, actually. That has any accuracy whatsoever. That'd just be too hard to pass up. I'm not saying it'd be an easy journey, but that'd be too hard to say no. Me? Bro, I'm born and raised in the United States as an American citizen. Oh, that bitch was mean, bro. That bitch was mean. He's like, no, bitch, get off of me. And she stole his clothes, boy. Like, bro, that was so fucked up. See, bro, when I read the Bible and I'm seeing shit like that, I'm like, that's happening today. I was like, that's happening today when I was reading these stories. I'm like, bro, it happened then too? Like, what the fuck? Cheating ass hoe, like, bro, I was getting it, boy. Ew. I was like, this cheating ass hoe. Bro, because that would suck. I like to put the shoe on the other foot, bro, and that would suck, bro. I'm running out that house butt ass naked, and she's like, oh, he slept with me. He slept with me. It's like, bro, no, like, I was just trying to take a shower, you know what I mean? And she jacked my clothes. And she grabbed me by the dick. Like, bro, I had to punch a bitch. A beast. Oh, hell yeah, bro. That saying's, I mean, that saying's kind of true. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned, bro. Oh my God. That bitch will go to nuclear war on you. No, no, Joker. I know, but she accused, like, she stole his clothes and he had to run out, like, holding his genitalia, I assume, and, like, running out in the open in front of everybody. And then she's out on the front, you know, saying he slept with me. I remember that. She, like, got, like, sexually aggressive with him and everything, and he had to, like, refuse her offers and all that, and then she, like, ripped his clothes off as he was trying to get out the house. And then she was accusing him of sleeping with her. And she was like, see, here's his clothes. And runs the true friendship with the hell. Yeah, but it's a story I don't pay attention to too much. I don't care for. I mean, I do, but I don't. Because at the end of the day, I mean, I care for it because you can see it in John's day, but like at a certain day, I don't think the woman I'm hopefully interested in is like my wife would do some shit like that. So like, I don't really care for it. You know what I mean? I don't want that woman to be my wife. That'd be fucked up. First of all, she'd already been trying to be unfaithful and sleep with somebody else. Like, no, I don't want that bitch. Mine is the Revelation. I especially love Revelations 12 with the lady and the 12 stars and the child and the iron scepter and all that. I love that one. Oh, yeah, Chris. I'm not worried about that shit. The day that happens, the day that it happens. And at the end of the day, I know that happens because at the end of the day, you know, when Jesus comes back, and at the end of the day, there's going to be three fucking like seven-headed Godzillas running the fuck around everywhere. Like, it's going to be pretty obvious it's the end times. Like, I'll worry about those days when it happens. You know what I mean? And until then, I ain't worried about it. Yeah, I played in the snow when I was little. Oh my god. Man, belly button bleeding for some reason. That's not good. What? Aaron? Yes, I've seen a ghost. Well, that's a kind of difficult one to answer. Bro, that just sounds like some Russian shit, bro. You gotta be Russian or Ukrainian or something. Pull a hood behind a car as a sled. So you're talking about the damn hood of the car as a sled. That's like some crazy redneck shit I've ever heard. That just sounds like some like Russian Ukrainian shit, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, I know that's a terrifying word, Sean. I like, yeah, I know what the verse you're talking about. That one's creepy. It goes Pharaoh or Pharaoh. Wait, where are you, Aaron? What country do you live in? As a QA? What the fuck's a QA? Uh huh. No, I've not done work as a game tester. I've liked to do that, but I never have. Okay, there we go. Draw it out my belly button so I don't get itchy and nasty. Again, I don't. It's hard for me to answer, Johnny. Ah. No, there's way too much damn white pollution. Nope. Yeah, I can't see a star. There's too many clouds and white pollution. Yeah, there's no more popo today. And I was sitting here streaming. I'm just like, what the fuck? Why are they here? What the fuck is? Why are you spamming that? I'm confused. And then they deleted it. It's like they're being a troll on another YouTube channel. I'm in my new streaming spot since I got kicked out of the strip plaza. Hulk soft ball. What the fuck? Oh, oh, oh. I was thinking of the legitimate Green Hulk. I was about to say, what? John Sanchez, you're not 50 feet away from me at all. Yeah, I'm not a big WWE fan. I was thinking of the Hulk from like the Avengers. I was like, why the fuck are you talking about the Avengers? I mean, I'll go with the conversation. That was a big conversation shift, but favorite character? God. Hey, Shannon, how you doing? Oh, out of the Avengers, my favorite character? Oh, probably have to be Rogue. Just because she can steal everyone's power. And literally kill them. Well, you said Avengers, shit. Yeah, I'm thinking Marvel. You didn't say Marvel, you said Avengers. Fuck. Uh, shit, that's hard. My favorite Avenger, man. Because I'm not a big Marvel fan, so I don't know them all. I don't know. That's a difficult one to answer. I'm going to be honest with you. Did I poop today? Yeah, I pooped today. I was. I was also putting toilet paper in my belly button because it was really sweaty and it was really wet in there. So I was putting toilet paper in there. I'm not trying to sniff it. It's just my mustache itches. So I scratch my mustache. Thanos or Iron Man? Thanos. Iron Man's annoying as fuck, bro. I hated Iron Man. Every time I saw Iron Man, bro, I just want Iron Man to die. It's so annoying and obnoxious. I want Iron Man to die. Yeah, I know. He's supposedly going to be Doctor Strange. Not Doctor Strange. Doctor Doom. Supposedly. Which I think is fucking stupid. Okay, that's a cigarette, but making sure. No, I'm not in my campsite, Shin. We're over here streaming outside a building right now. See? I just have an angle so you can see the whole night sky. Yeah. I mean, I don't like the fact the water spigot is right next to the electrical outlet, personally, but yeah, it's not bad because you can wash away all the ants besides wash your hair and stuff. You just gotta remember though, when you get soaking ass wet and it's 100 degrees out, you're gonna have to deal with the humidity on your body and all that moisture on you that's going to evaporate off. Yeah, you felt good getting wet. You ain't gonna feel good drying off. Yeah, yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, don't get me wrong. You'd have to do some catastrophic idiocracy to like zap yourself, but yeah. I mean, literally going out of your way, bro. But because there's also supposed to be a protective plastic guard on here. I can see the holders for it, but it's not on here. Those shits are like $20, Shin. Yep. It was like $12 back in 2020. Like 2021. It was like $12. Now it's like 20. Can I draw? Yeah, Aaron. If I really want to. Like freestyle drawing? No. Like looking at a picture and drawing it? Yeah, possibly ish. I don't know. I suck with shadowing. To an extent. I mean, if I did it enough. I can draw well enough to the point I can make a video game. How about that? And I'd be happy with it. Well, either way, you know, you couldn't really zap yourself. And again, you'd have to try. So it's not that much of a hazard. I mean, you'd literally have to be like taking water in your hand from the faucet and like throwing it into the outlet at the same time. Like, you'd have to be doing some excessive bullshit to zap yourself. No, I've never. I don't play any instruments. I was in a mixed variety group. I was in one of those hybrid packs. I don't know if you ever saw one of those, Aaron. We were like, it was like nerd, jock, like emo looking like people. Well, I wouldn't say emo looking people, but I don't know. Some of the girls that would come by would be emo looking. How about that? No. I mean, I don't know if they were goth, but you know, they had the emo. They had the emo goth look. Yeah, sure, Aaron. It was weird. It was one of those weird hybrid pack things. Because usually, you know, all the jocks will hang out with all the jocks, all the preppy people will hang out with the preppy people, all the nerdy people hang out with the nerdy people, and like all the goths hang out with the goths. My group was just a fucking random variety pack of people. I'm gonna be honest with you. And then I was always like trying to mac on a chick, so. You know, I didn't really care about my group in the morning, like group type thing. I was basically trying to mac on a chick. As one foreign exchange student that would not have any bit of it, I was trying so goddamn hard too. And they can speak French fluently. I was trying so goddamn hard. And she could read it 9 ways to Sunday, and I'm just like, man. She was having no part of it. And I mean, she'd even smile at me too. Like, she knew what I was aiming for. Because I'd always turn around and be like, hey, can you, like, help me with this? I mean, you speak French really fluently. And then she'd kind of, like, smile and giggle to herself and just be like, no. I was trying so damn hard. Oh, Lord in heaven. Have I dated any women? I've never dated a woman yet. What's the definition for dating a woman? What's the definition these days? What, Pepe Le Pew? I never had a girlfriend. What's the definitions of a girlfriend? Like, I'm confused. Companionship, like, what is that? Hey, I'm doing all right, Athena. Uh, you're way late to the party, Athena. Anyways, I don't know what Aaron keeps spamming. I don't know, bro. I live in denial about having a girlfriend, but I don't know. I mean, if it's off that definition, it's kind of hard. I didn't pay the bills yet. I was close to, but we were working it out. But, you know, the other two of those kind of clicked together fine. You know, I was gone so long. My parents were like, "Did you move out?" And I'm gonna be honest with you, it's some of the best goddamn sleep I ever got in my life. I actually had a bedtime again and everything, bro. I miss it. But, you know, that's pushing about 10 years ago, man. 9, 10 years ago. And hey, Bebo, how you doing? No, no, yeah, I've been with women and stuff. But, like, specifically under that stipulation, there's only been one. But other than that, I've been with women. I was more of a womanizer, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was the male equivalent of a nympho. It's called a satyriasis, by the way. I was the male equivalent of that, bro. I was fucking everything that moved. What, the chat freeze? Why'd y'all like get quiet? Y'all freaking me out, bro. Stop it. Mm-hmm. It did get quiet. Oh, you're the sky? I don't think you're the sky up there, bro. Joker, yeah, it is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm thankful for every day, though. How about that? I'm gonna be honest with you. It may be dark and bleak, brother, but the Lord's always there. Oh. I have no idea, Joker. Probably. Amount of shit God's seen for long as humanity's been around, I'm sure they're not. God's not surprised. I mean, there's 7.8 billion people alive right now. Imagine the 7.8 billion of people alive before, like, us, and then the 7.8 billion alive before them and before them. You know what I mean? So, the amount of shit God has seen, I can only imagine. It definitely feels like a Simpsons did it moment. He's gonna keep being, God's gonna be there. Simpsons did it type thing. I already seen it. Y'all did that this time. This time, this day. Here, want to even see it? Oh, Lord. Yeah, and then guess what? God can see all that at once, too, nonetheless. Besides see to the expansions and edges of the universe where it's expanding, let alone what's going on here on this planet and every other planet and everything in the universe. We just see what we see here and what's in this 180-degree angle. That's it. No, the Lord sees everything. It's wild to think about. I'm gonna be honest with you. I try to be careful and not get too covetous and try not to think about it and just enjoy what I got. So, things could be better, but Lord willing, they're getting better. So, and I'm still 6 feet above ground, Lord willing. So, yeah, it's all in all, it's good so far. Damn it, it's going back down. How the fuck is that charger when I unplugged it? What in the Chinese bullshit is this? Oh, it's a plastic bag, man. I said, what touched my arm? It felt like a damn spider web for a second. Is that the bag? Yeah, that's the bag. Yeah. I got a lot of it, that's for sure, Teddy. I'm like an ADHD kid on crack, bro. I got too much energy. I bounce off the fucking walls. No. I've kind of killed them all off. They didn't make it. They kept running out of that anthill right there, and I can keep killing them. They kept coming out of like the one spot. They didn't have a backup spot, and even if they did, I would have found it and just killed them coming out of that hole next. Never mind, I flooded their fucking anthill and everything else. And then took a cigarette and clogged it. So they're stuck chewing on a bunch of tobacco and everything else. Yes, for the most part. Long story short, Philip. Long story short. Hey, wouldn't happen if the pest control actually did their job. Like, bro, I was this close to getting a can of Raid. Like, I'm about to get one. Just so wherever I go, them fire ants, bro, nah, homie, gone. The cockroaches, I want to get rid of them, but the ones over at the strip plaza kind of grew on me. So, I mean, the fact this thing would, like, the cockroaches come out, they'll run on the concrete, and then they'll space out for like 30 minutes, and then run back in their hole, do whatever the fuck they do down there, and they'll come back up and just space out again. So, and like, after seeing that on a nightly basis, it became hard to like kind of kill them. And then they would run up to me for food. Like, I'd throw them food, and they'd start like realizing I'd throw them food, and like they'd run up to me like a dog for food. So, I don't know. They kind of grew on me a little bit, I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, man. Yeah. You know, all I'd have to do is like tap the ground, kind of like how close my hand is to the camera in front of them, and they'd run away. I'd have to do that because one of them got up under me, and I accidentally squished it, and then like all the ants were eating it, and then I got mad. The ants were eating the cockroach, and I ended up burning the ants. Second nastiest, bro. They just like live in like wet, damp areas. And I'm gonna be honest with you, they just kind of space out in one spot and just chill. Like, swear to God. Like, I've recorded on the stream multiple times where they'll just run out and they'll sit there and just space out for minutes at a time. And then they'll run back to their hidey hole, and then like they'll come back out eventually and space out some more. It's the funniest thing I've actually ever seen. Because I did look at them like a gross insect myself, but like after witnessing that, it just like felt relative. It's like them walking out on their front porch or something and just and spacing out. So it's just like, okay. Oh yeah. Oh look, I'd get mad at the carpenter ones. Like, I can hardly see it a little bit, but like my elbows like lit up all back here from like carpenter ants. I'd get mad at them, but they kind of keep the ticks and the spiders and all the other creepy crawlies away from me. I mean, I feel like even if a snake comes through and one of the little carpenter ants get on it and sting it, the ant's like, fuck this, I don't want no part of this. I love them little things. Hi, goes JLC. How you doing? Because I don't feel any ticks in my head. No, my head's not itchy anywhere where they'd be bit. I don't feel anything itchy on me. So, oh, you gotta go to sleep. Oh, I got you. What time is it? Only 12:24. I'm gonna be up for a bit. I'm charging my phone, trying to charge my power bank and get it all the way up, just in case one of the days it fucking pisses rain. I'm set to go to be in my shelter all day. Oh, I appreciate the donation, Murr. Thank you for that. Surprisingly enough, Joker, I've not had an issue with ticks around pine trees. Surprisingly enough. Even though I did live in a pine tree forest for like a year. I had a few, but like not as bad as I thought it'd be. But I kind of like where I'm at, albeit I don't like my elbow and my arm being like it is. But like at the end of the day, those ants do keep the like other bad bugs away. I'm gonna be honest with you, I wouldn't want to get stung by a bunch of bullet ants, but if I was in the forest, I'd want to kind of be near their nests a little bit. Because all the other critters ain't gonna want to be near that. And you can use it as like a natural like bug repellent. It's just at the end of the day, I don't want to get stung by one of those in the middle of the night. Ban me one number, I asked. What? And wasp neither. Now, like, I just surprisingly enough didn't have issues with ticks. Plus, like, usually, even if they get up in my hair and, like, I ain't washed my hair in a while, like, the natural oils in my hair and shit, it'll suffocate the tick. Like, it trying to get to my scalp, it'll die suffocating in there before it can. I've literally brushed my hair and had the carcass of a dead tick, and it wasn't a tick that exploded. It was a tick that like looked like it suffocated and it was just like dead. Didn't look like it exploded for like leaching too much blood. I might have got stung by a lethargic bee when it was kind of like breaking down into the cold. Some bees will accidentally fly out of the nest and it's warm. Well, the days are warm, but the nights start cooling down, and they get like lethargic and don't know where they're at. I think I might have put my hand on one because like my hand actually swole up a lot more. Usually, when the ant stings you, it'll just look like a zit. Especially if it's a fire ant. The next day, it'll look like a really bad zit with like a really big white head on it. I'm not sure. I don't think it was an ant. I don't think it was a bee I got stung by. I think it was a spider more than anything. I appreciate the donation, Mer. I'm not sure what it was. It could have been a real big carpenter ant. I don't know. All I know is I rolled my hand over in the dark and something stung my finger and it was like ow, and then I my finger was swollen for a couple days. And usually an ant bite doesn't cause my finger to swell for a couple days. Yeah, I don't think it was a bee. Because I didn't hear no bzz, bzz, bzz when I like hit it with my hand. It could have been a spider. A spider just walking by and I hit it and it went KO. Because it swole up. And usually spider bites do feel like a fucking bee sting. Usually. Yeah, but red ants don't make me swell. Red ants will give me a bite that looks like a zit the next day. After it's done like swollen up and all that. If I don't scratch it open when it's itching, after they sting me, and I let it sit, it'll either turn into like what looks like a zit or not. And I gotta scratch it off and open it, and then it looks like a burn wound from where like the venom like broke the skin there and like started like killing it. Like all that shit is where your skin got like destroyed by the venom from it. Like you can really barely see it, but this like that's my wrist. Trying to get it better on the camera. Right there. That one. That was from a red ant. Right here, where I scratched it because it was itching too bad. Oh, I got you. Yeah. I don't know. It was dark. I didn't even cut the light on. I thought it was a fire ant or something. And then my finger was still swollen the next day, and I was like, oh shit. I didn't mean to hit it. It was an accident. I try to respect nature while I'm out there. I know I'm a lummox. Because at the end of the day, they kind of respect me and stay away from me and really kind of do keep their distance and everything. I haven't seen Little Monster or Little Killer yet. There's these two black and yellow centipedes. We named them. Usually when I'd walk into my shelter, up to my shelter, they'd come walking out. Like I'd come in, when I'd come in, they'd go out. They'd go back out into the woods. It was like them keeping my fucking shelter clean of like really bad creepy crawlies. And then I got a frog that kind of chills in there. And then I got all fucking carpenter ants. Like, no bugs are getting to me anytime soon. Yeah, those are fire ants, JLC. Those are called fire ants. The original ones were the solid red ones. But you got the new ones now that are these little red and black ones. They're like a hybrid. And I don't know if they either grow into like a red one or a black one. I don't know if they're like a hybrid species now, or because like the only ones I'm used to are the red and black ones. That's it. They were either solid red or like orange, and then they were solid black. That's the only ones I was really used to. Growing up. And I was out in the like, country. Am I afraid of other people? No, I'm not afraid of other people, Ivan. Name the frog Mr. Toad. If it was a toad, I'd name it a toad, but it's a frog. Yeah, it feels like a hybrid species. Yeah, some poor girl died of one in like Australia, I think it was. Or not Australia. I think it was like Arizona or something. It was somewhere like they got stung by a bunch of fire ants and they died. And like looking at the little wounds they cause on me, I could see the only amount of damage they could cause to a kid. Like, that's why I felt sorry. Like y'all, some of y'all are new viewers and you weren't in here when I was trying to save a moth. I was streaming and I kept hearing this flapping noise. I looked down and it was a moth and it was covered in those fire ants. But I didn't catch it in time. And like the amount of damage they sting me and do to me, I can only imagine the pain that moth was in. As its insides are possibly like burning from the venom and it's like melting on the inside. And then, bro, they start like eating them alive too, and like keep stinging them, and like eating them alive. Bro, I have a data plan, bro. Hold on 1 second. I'm stuck on 4. Yeah, hold on. It's gonna lag, everybody. I gotta fix my internet. For some reason, I'm brokey ass 4G. Who is hacked into my? Sorry, everybody. Somebody's throttling the hell out of my internet right now. I'm trying to get my internet back to 5G, so I'm cutting airplane mode on and off, and I just got my phone on and off, and it's still stuck on 4G. Let's see here so I can catch back up so y'all can load in. Sorry, I'm having to reset my connection over and over again by cutting my airplane mode off and on, and like cutting my phone off and on, because for some reason it's not going to 5G, it's stuck on 4G. So someone's throttling the fuck out of my internet from the Trump administration yet a fucking again. I guess because they think it's 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm not paying attention or some goddamn shit. So the stream's gonna be lagging for like however long this goddamn takes. It's gonna take all goddamn day, bro, to get me back. Like, I'm still trying to get to 5G. Somebody's like hacked in and throttling my internet connection, bro. I have a 5G phone with a 5G data plan. I do not know why I'm stuck on 4G internet right now. Like, the Trump administration needs to go the fuck away and leave my goddamn technology alone. Dude, this is ridiculous. Why can I not get my 5G internet speed back? What ghetto ass dumb bullshit is this? This is retarded. This is fucking retarded. And why is nobody saying anything in the chat? What in the fuck, dude? Like, bro, I've been busy trying to get my fucking phone back on 5G internet right now. And then usually the chat keeps talking, albeit while it lags. Why are y'all not saying anything? I'm gonna sit here for a minute so y'all catch the fuck up. Bro, who is hacked into my phone? Will they go the fuck away? Like, bro, where the fuck is my goddamn 5G internet, bro? This is getting on my goddamn nerves. Okay, well, I'm going to end the stream here. Y'all have a blessed rest of your day. I'll see you on the next live. I'm going to make another stream as soon as I get back to 5G internet, because there's some gay faggot that I guess is trying to act like me or pose like me or act like we're friends or something that's in here out of the viewership. That's why I can't get back to 4G, or I mean 5G internet, because it's making no goddamn sense. There's some gay shit going on right now, and someone's messing with my technology. That's why it usually entertain U.S. terrorism at its finest. But I'll see y'all in the next stream.